Me. Whoa, there I am. Would have been on a bit earlier, but you know. Stomach said, "Hey, how you doing? Bad? Good." And that's why I'm late. I'll stay up until like 4, I guess. I did that thing I talked about. I made a playlist of me just like for 2 minutes at a time filming random things around my house. Mostly the animals. But yeah, nobody could see the playlist, it's only me. I'll make it like visible in I don't know, a year when the videos end up getting ads on them and I can't use them anymore. YouTube will put ads on it within a year. That always happens. Anyway, game. That time that I was talking for just now, that was I was looking around my room to make sure there wasn't any bugs. Because that one time, it just takes one time that I saw that massive centipede crawling across my floor, and I hope I killed it. Just took that one time. My controller at? I will not have to
Biomutant.
I will not have to change my controller. Good. Hang on a second. I feel like my audio is delayed. Alright. On my end, it's fixed. I also feel like my button presses are delayed. Does it usually take like 0.5 seconds for this thing to move? I was sitting on my Windows, my Alt tab, holding down my Alt tab, wondering which one of these buttons is the one. Which one of these windows is the ones I need? Right now, it doesn't feel like it's delayed. I guess it was just on that screen for some reason. The game was delayed. Game time. What time is it? It's been like 6 minutes. We gotta grab the thumbnail immediately. My funny little guy. And also, because while I was setting up my my stuff on my computer, a lightning bug or firefly or whatever people call them ran into my computer screen.
Feels like a river runs through you.
Yeah, I felt like that earlier. Rammed into my computer screen and fell on my keyboard. I didn't kill it. I scooped it up and I let it outside. But, you know, it just takes the sight of one bug for me to be like, But nothing will set my panic ablaze like seeing one tiny ant. Those really small ones. Because that means there's a bunch more and they're getting in somewhere. Alright. Let me crack my knuckles and start my journey. My journey. Okay, listen to the ambient rain. While I make sure my alarms are set. I'll try to stream for at least 4 hours. I'm getting my sleep schedule on track. I seem to have this amazing ability that if I tell myself what time I want to wake up at, I will wake up at that time. I won't wake up at that time feeling, you know, good, but I'll wake up. I gotta wait for it to stop raining. I don't need no clothes soakers. I'm already soaked. Bit bomb. I'm just checking to make sure everything is synced up. It was literally just that tiny screen. Title screen at the beginning, it wasn't... It was like delayed for some reason. It wasn't even the audio was delayed, it was just... It was delayed. That's 1, 2, 3... Look at all these healing items I don't use. I could sell them and make heavy bank. You know those people that hear themselves in a recording and they're like, ew, that sounds like me. That's me. I'm one of those people. Oh, hey, look. But, like... I have that thing where I'm like, ew, that sounds like me. But then I hear times where I'm talking in like a recording or something playing back, and I'm like, ew, that doesn't sound like me. I have 0 viewers, indeed. Most. I remember what I was gonna do. I'm just waiting for it to stop raining. But yeah, that's something that happens with me is I hear my voice in like a recording or something from a video. I'm like, ew, that sounds like me. And then there's times where the exact same thing happens, but it doesn't sound like me. But I know it's me talking. And for some reason that's worse for me. It's worse for me because I'm like, ew, that doesn't sound like me. I don't know. You could tongue and trill. I gotta wait for my fur to dry. Ah. Oh well. Let me give a small example. Sometimes my voice shifts in pitch a lot on its own. Right? And I've listened to myself on the... Oh yeah, I forgot I made him a mouse. Look, it's a mouse. My voice shifts in pitch a lot on its own. I don't think there's a way I can angle the camera to make it look like I'm standing on this, so I'm gonna go and not stand on this. What are you putting away, my guy? And when I look back at my stream sometimes to like see something or look at something, I just said the same thing twice. To see something I did or look at something that happened in the game, whatever. Or when I'm looking to get my thumbnail from the game, I hear myself and I'm like, yep, that sounds like me. Gross. And then other times I hear myself and I'm like, who the hell's that? Like, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it, but I'm like, that sounds like a girl. That doesn't sound like me at all. Like, who was that? Or that sounds like an old man. That sounds like some deep-voiced weirdo. And it was like, when did I sound like that?
It's a new day to you. Might as well enjoy it.
And again, not saying there's anything wrong with anyone sounding like that and stuff. I'm just saying, like, I don't remember sounding like that. So it's really surprising to me. Alright. I'll trill my R for you. Rodrigo. I'm trying to think of a good place to take a picture and what I should be doing. The picture. The thumbnail. Alright, what time is it? 15... I'll just say 15:50. And let it go for... No, until it says 16:05. Just because I'm fancy. I'm a fancy man. Haven't you heard I'm fancy man? I was thinking about making a shotgun. Oh yeah, this gun. I found this gun. I found this gun that it's automatic and shoots really fast and has 0 spread, so it shoots all in a straight line. But it takes forever to reload. Look at this. But this, I could shoot just as fast, I guess, but it has a little bit of spread to it and drops bombs and reloads almost immediately. I'm thinking about trying to make another shotgun again, but I feel like it's going to turn out as good as the other shotgun, which was not good at all. Anyway, I'm rating this village, so I give it a 5 out of 10. I guess. I've never heard you try to trill your R. I don't know, it just felt like it came naturally to me when I did it. Like, I never had to practice. That's why it's so hard to explain how to do it. Not like teaching someone how to swim or ride a bike or file their taxes. I think I know what you're talking about. I think, to me, it sounds like when you try to trill your R, you're like making the mouth and tongue shape of like you're trying to pronounce a TH sound. That's what it sounds like to me when you try to trill your R. Like you're sticking your tongue out past your teeth. You're not doing that, right? What's down there? Unless that's just the flag. No, the flagpole. No, it might be down there. Are we elevated? That can't be it. Like, I'm just saying what it sounds like to me. It sounds like you're like putting your tongue past your teeth or at the tip of your teeth, like you're trying to pronounce a TH. That's what it sounds like to me when you're trilling, but you're supposed to... I know you might be doing this next part, but you're supposed to put your teeth... or your teeth. Let me move my teeth. You're supposed to put your tongue, like, at the top of your teeth. Like, right where they come out of the gums. That's at least where I put mine. On the inside.
This land has never known winter.
I looked around the village enough. Good job. I've never heard of Pizza Ridge, sorry. Is this the thing I was saying? Don't talk to me.
Shine's happy that the Myriad can count on a friend as bright as you.
Where are we going? Still trying to figure out how the hell to get over there. But that's for another day. Maybe this one. I don't know. It says 10K at the bottom right, or does it say 1 DK or 1 of? No, I think those are numbers. Yeah. So I could look it up. How to get to section 10K. For the sake of time, I'm just gonna look it up really fast. Okay, I guess I have to specify. I guess. What do you mean emotional damage? Yeah, I guess. I do burn that part. But I put my tongue like right where my teeth meet my gums. That's where I trill my R's. Hard to trill right now. I put a sucker in my mouth. I still have this giant bag of suckers. Okay, don't say bionucleus 10K. I guess sector 10K. Alright. There's apparently an airship. You get there via airship. Completing a couple side quests for an NPC. There's an airship quest located southeast of the Bionucleus 10K. Only one R allowed. So apparently there's a mount and an airship. Let me just read one more. The only reply that wasn't deleted is a cheese method to get over there. What's this sector? 11K? So apparently there's just a mount, or whatever. This way? There's a side quest and they give you an airship? Yeah, I guess you could trill your G's. It sounds like Guantanamo. J's. That one I don't know. J j j j j. Sorry, I'm still looking. Southeast of Bionucleus 10K. The long rectangular shaped building, there's a fashionable point at the southeast corner. Huh? Did I just not get it? I guess I could try that in a bit. If I remember. I mean, I could also try right now since I have, you know, this place ready. I could just fast travel back. I'm gonna look for the long rectangular building. There's no side quest here. Is there a side quest here? Does that mean here? This is technically southeast of Bionucleus 10K. And I know for a fact there was not an NPC here that gives out quests. I looked all around Bionucleus 10K for the remaining whatevers. I didn't find shit. I stayed here for like an hour. The only thing I got was pissed. Here we are again. I'm gonna double check to make sure it's not in this building. There's no NPC in here.
Days are scarce. Don't waste them.
You freaking Bionucleus 10K out of here. Did I look over here? That's not southeast. You know what? That's probably something I should have done. But I just... How to get the airship. Telepack. Or blimp. Whatever. Just look. Let me just look really fast because I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it to get to the sector 10K. Side quest needs to be sought out. Go to a location known as Blimp Station. There's Bionucleus 10K on their thing. Blimp Station looks like... It's right here. It's this thing. We're going to the Blimp Station. What? Why did the person say it was southeast of Bionucleus 10? Does this look southeast to you? If anything, it's southwest. Okay. Don't trust the internet for information. Trust the internet.
So few places for something to hide.
Park here, please. I hit the wrong button. And with the blimp, it'll make getting around and getting to those high places where stuff is hiding almost all the time that piss me off. And I'm like, how am I supposed to get up there? Blah, blah, blah. Apparently it's gonna make that easier. There's apparently an NPC over here. How come I never got the side... There's usually a... There's usually random people you could find around that just have side quests that are like, oh, this thing you're looking for. You dead?
Says a savior wouldn't bother with saving the unsavable.
Okay.
Says you should...
I don't care. Yeah, but usually there's like NPCs that are like, oh, did you hear about this guy? He's over here. And then you would go there.
What a mess that notice board is. So many hopes lost, all long forgotten. I'll bet if you poke around here, you'll find Lobo working on her gull blimp. Passengers used to board and leave blimps here up until they couldn't see through the smog anymore.
People flew?
Not everyone could afford it, but once you're in a lifty blimp, you can pretty much go anywhere you like. Keep your
You could
eyes
just call
open,
them
and you
blimps.
might find a new track around here. Maybe even learn a thing or two.
You could just call them blimps, guy. Unless you have blimps that do other things, you don't have to call it a lifty blimp. Go pee real fast.
Let's see.
Oh yeah, talking about the thing I did earlier.
Feel that wind whipping through you.
Like for a few days. I got 6 videos of just like a minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes of me just like filming random thing around my house. And I'm gonna play it like in a small corner. Oh, not small corner, in the small bottom part of the screen when I go BRB.
Lama.
Are you who I capture birds for?
Lama dico, te puedo tocar.
Lubs ain't the easiest tongue, but at least Lobo's peppy and seems happy to see you.
Dica.
You might remember her from the old days when she let you ride the wind in her gull blimp.
Sorry, I didn't flash back that
She
far.
believes you were so righteous as a child and can still feel it, even from where she is standing.
Sama Kika.
She can
I was a
sense
good
you're
kid.
still catching up with your own story, or at least your part in it. And she wants you to know that friends can help you add context to that tale and find the meaning in it.
My story?
Kuzuma, Lamati.
She's curious about what you've done all these years. You must have been through lots out there on the other side of the wall.
Shizuma,
Huh?
Labate.
Lobo says memories are your personal history. You filter them not through who you were, but who you are now.
That cabinet over there.
She knows you're back to take on Lupa Lupin. That's your
Already
history
killed him.
colliding with your present to help you forge your future.
He's already dead.
Duma Lakapagugo.
She's affected that even if that disaster knocked the air right out of you, you never let that stop you. You caught your breath and
You're the
stood
person I
back up
capture
again.
birds for.
Duma Lakapagugo.
It's important you don't let your history determine your course of action. She suggests you choose your own horizons.
I'm ready to forgive, and I already forgave him to death, so, you know.
Duma Lakapagugo.
Lobo's surprised by that. She herself would never forgive a wrongdoing like that.
Eduabaki, Alamatike.
Lobo says the gull blimper had the wind knocked out, so she needs a new push gas can to get it back up in the sky.
Numandipa.
There's a Frankendog from before the long gone still out there somewhere.
A what?
And mechanines like that are motored with gas.
Dukupa.
If you could
Canines?
find the Frankendog and lead it back to her, she'll be able to drain gas from its container and huff up the gull blimp.
Frankendog?
Zamanitipoku.
She's not surprised. It's a strange name to give anything, especially a mechanine. But rumor has it its inventor was barking mad.
My eyes. Can I... What is this? I'll probably get it later. You sleep here? Man, your feng shui is all off.
There's a lot on the line here.
How far away is this Frankendog? Oh, thank God. I would have been smitten if it was over here. I mean, that wouldn't have made sense, but if it was over there. I'm gonna look around a bit. 'Cause apparently there's tracks somewhere. Look away for 1 second. Someone didn't texture these rocks. What? Who? Why can't any of you just be smart? That was scratching my ear. Itchier.
The day is wasting. Time to get to it. Wood scrap's great for building things.
Here. I hear there's a whole village that needs some. Ain't that a shame? Well, I was right on my intuition. Which was to go that way. Don't we all learn things in the shower? You know, sometimes I hope that if someone ever like goes back and watches my streams, they are also like reading the
That's
chat,
what you're looking for.
because
You
I
hardly
just
tracks
respond to
in
things in the
air,
chat.
even when it's as smoggy as this.
Glimpse foul the air.
They didn't help, but lots of things made the air awful. You learned more about the world, but not even the sky's the limit from here on.
We just got the mush, so hopefully the next automaton doesn't look better than the mouse, or I'll feel bad. You think they're friendly? I don't think they're gonna hurt me. Looks like they're busy. Helmet. Pencil. I always hear about, you know, number 2 pencils. I've never seen any other number of pencil. I always wondered why schools had to specify number 2 pencil. Like, I'm sure there's other number of pencils. I've never seen them though. Do schools have to specify that? Like, oh, do it with a number 2 pencil, like someone went to the arts and crafts store specifically for some school supplies. Graphite. There's something really good in here. That ain't it. That ain't it. That's it. But is it better than the one I have? So what's the hardest pencil? It's better in base damage by a little bit, but just slightly worse in... Does it look better? This one, same effects. Better in base damage, but only slightly worse. What's the pencil people have to, like, smash through the paper to use? I think that's just a knife. People be carving wood with pencils. That's just a man. This is just a person. What's emotional damage? Is that what you call pizza? I don't want the man, I want my moosh. At this moment in time, I do not remember now. Oh, that's the flavor. I forgot. Sure, drink a little though. Oh, you got caffeine free? Then sure, go for it. Don't overdo it. My voice makes you thirsty. Yeah.
We're all heroes of our own stories, or so we hope.
The little hero that could not find everything in Bionucleus 10. Alright, bring back pizza. fuck's that? You're really coming at me looking like that. Fucking Lego head. There's a small one too. Cool. I mean, cool because it looks nice. It isn't, but it looks nice. Don't get the children involved in your scuffles. Who? Where? Why? What Lupaloogan should have done, so I wouldn't come back years later to kill him.
Got to be frank with you, a building like this
Shut up.
doesn't come across as a doghouse, but it is.
Shut up. Is that a tornado? Tornado that blows. Blownado. Can I jump into it or will I die? We are now playing Tears of the Kingdom. We... I wonder if I could do that when I jump off the blimps. That'd make for a great thumbnail. One superb loot and one old world gadget, which I'm pretty sure is connected to this wire.
You need to replug the cables so each match the sequence.
Alright, we just need a bunch of X's. Not too many X's. Need 2 more X's. Okay. What's the BFD here?
Nice. That rearrangement should be enough to let enough electric current pass through the board.
We... Found the superb loot, I guess. What? What is that? Jeez. Robo-Dog.
It's so
Do I have-
much... brighter without the night.
Can I teleport? Or do I have to actually lead it? Only one way to find out. The answer is no. Alright, fine. I'll bring it all the way back. I'm not gonna lie, every week I'm like, man, I don't want to stream. It seems like whenever Wednesday rolls around, it's the day where I'm like, I don't want to do anything. There was a big storm today. It was like snap, crackle, pop all over the place. You know, I always seem to be the weirdo when it comes to my friends and people I meet, because I tend to not like things that most people like. But then, one day you come across someone who's pretty much exactly like you on that front, and it's really cool. You're like, whoa, there's more
The dark
weirdos.
can make you miss the day fierce.
More weirdos out there that don't like Oreos. Are you actually gonna follow me, or are you going... Oh, you're probably gonna be weird. And then I tell people, like, oh, I don't like... It's not that I don't like Oreos, it's that I don't like the cream in Oreos. It's too sweet, and then I just don't like cream in general. And then they're like, but the cream is the best part! I'm like, no, it's too sweet. And I don't like the texture either. I'll eat the cookie. In fact, I'm fine with like Oreo things that are like... What the hell was that? Those things where it's like... I don't know, like Oreo ice cream or whatever, because that... It's the cookie. The Oreo cereal, I like that one because it's not the cream, it's the cookie. I don't like Rice Krispie treats. I didn't notice there was a guy behind me and I was scratching my ear. I thought the battle was over. Bitch. this one, if a lot of people heard me say this, I'd probably get like shot. But I don't like apple pie. And it's mainly because I'm not a big fan of cinnamon. I'll eat apple pie if it was just like, oh man, I'm hungry,
Perhaps
there's
now
apple pie.
you can see your targets better.
Same thing when it comes to Oreos and Rice Krispie treats. I don't hate them. If I hated them, I would be like, ugh, if I ate them. But like, I'm not gonna seek them out ever. If they're there and I'm hungry, like really hungry, and there's nothing else, I'll be like, fine. But I don't like apple pie. And it's mostly because it's made with cinnamon, and I'm not a big fan of cinnamon. But I'm also not a fan of cooked apples either. I don't know what about it, the flavor's just different. You hand me a normal apple, I'll eat that. I like apples. But just something about cinnamon and apples or cooked apples, I don't like it. Back with emotional damage. What, you have a quest?
You grabbed all the flame flies you need. Maybe nights won't be so scary now.
What?
You grabbed all the flame.
Okay. Isn't that like shaking ice in a drink? Isn't that like similar to like, yeah, shaking it makes it colder than just putting it in it. Like it's similar to, you ever take a bottle of water out of the freezer or like a tube popsicle right out of the freezer
time to get moving
at the perfect time, and it's like all liquid, but you shake it once and it just all freezes in your hand immediately? Like you see it freeze in real time. Because you like, you know, move all the particles or atoms around or whatever. I'm not a scientist. I'm not an ice... never mind. But yeah, I'm the weirdo that doesn't like certain foods, and then I find someone like me that doesn't like those certain foods. I'm like, hey, we are now brethren. But no, the cream is not the best part of the Oreo. Apple pie isn't amazing. And no, I would not like a Rice Krispies treat. You know what? This thing looks like its name would be Bumplurf. I don't know. Name some foods you dislike off the top of your head. Like, I don't really like fish that much.
That's some good e-waste there.
I don't like mayonnaise.
Better
That's
get
not a
moving
food.
before the day passes you by.
And if I find anyone that eats it like a food, I'm gonna have to inform the authorities. I'm gonna kill this dog. I don't like spam. I don't like lasagna. I don't like spaghetti. It's mostly the spaghetti noodles, probably.
Kati.
He's about to kill this dog.
Walakapu. Alamakuf.
With the push gas can in place, the gull blimper is ready to go all the way up. But it'll also need to come back down.
Oh, well, I got the thing for that right here. Oh, this is something I have to wear? Thank God it's better than whatever I'm wearing. Yes, I know cocktail shakers. I also know that thing about, you know, you put ice and you shake it up and it makes it really cold and then you strain it. That's also why, like, when I'm making like a slushie, along with the crushed ice and whatever, crushed up ice from the blender, I shake it sometimes. Not only to get everything mixed up, but to freeze it more. I'm gonna make you cold. Flat locker.
She says that with fresh push gas, you'll need a heavier tie-down to anchor the gull blimper. Lobo says she spotted a vessel on the surf when riding the Sky last, and from the look of it, it had a heavy tie-down weighing it down. You should return as soon as you've retrieved the tie-down, as the gull blimp can't take off while this whole thing is up in the air. She calls it a float and explains it was used to travel the surf. The bigger ones could go really far out.
Well, it's better. It's also bigger. I don't like that. I don't have to wear it.
The day is getting on.
It just makes me hover a little bit in the air. Not a big fan of how it looks. Let me just look at everything else I have so I can get these things to stop sparking. Yeah. I think the only thing that'll make me change out of this, you know, besides finding something better than it, is if I somehow find... Is there relic clothing? I know there's relic weapons. If I find relic clothing, that would make me be like, I gotta put on something else. Didn't I find a relic shoulder pad? Or maybe it was just really good. Maybe it's just legendary. Anyway. Where is this tie down? Oh hey, it's that thing that I said there's probably a side quest attached to it. I was right. You mean an anchor?
That bric-brac might be stripped, but no one strips places like you.
Don't say that. Don't make fun of me. Ugh. He's making fun of me. I can hear him. No one strips places like you. Couldn't find everything in the Bionucleus 10. Despite spending an hour there. Oh. How stupid it is the thing you're gonna say.
Check out that day.
They're busy fighting. I don't have to get
That's
involved.
too bad.
No one strips places like you. Now I have to get involved. Stupid freak fracks fighting everywhere. I can't get stuff done. Jeez. I don't know, message me.
As long as karma exists, the world changes, and we change with it.
This is another relic handle, but it doesn't say relic, it just says legendary. Yummy, just nice and thank you. Give myself like 5 more minutes on this place. Right, extend the timer to after I beat whatever the hell is. Alright, 5 minutes now. Oh my god, never mind.
Go on, catch it. Days wasting. Get to work while you can.
Don't passively aggressively at me. That like backpack copter thing. I don't even think it helps me get higher. Like how, like it probably lifts me as high as my double jump, but it just keeps me in the air a little longer than it. That's about it. That scared the shit out of me. I thought I got stuck. I was about to go complain to the manager. Has it been 5 minutes? I never even started a timer. Wait, is there a second building? Or does it just look like 2 buildings from the top? Probably just look like 2 buildings. We give the outer perimeter a little sweep. Just in case, because you never know. And then I'm gonna move on. I don't have time to waste like 5 hours looking for something. You never know, it just might be outside in a garbage can, dumpster. Alright, I looked around here.
We are lonesome animals that spend all our life trying to be less lonesome.
One. See, it's always in dig spot. Dig spots are the hardest ones to find. We're friends now. I still want that one I saw Rhino. Oh, I can go in this one. Alright. There was one I saw that was at a, the living thing trader, whatever. I forget what they're called. I forgot which one. And I was just like, oh, if one is here, because usually if you find one of them selling one of those animals that you want as a mount, you can usually find it in the wild too. And there was one that I saw in that was being sold, and I was like, oh, I'll just get it in the wild. And I haven't found it in the wild yet, and I forgot what it looked like. I just remember, if I saw it again, I'll definitely remember. I'm not going over there. Living things trader. I don't want to become a fossil, so I gotta try not to fall into the goop.
Turn the notes to raise the tie down and stop it from falling. Just a few moves left. Make them count.
Yeah, just
That's
pick
good.
it up.
Now
You could do
better
that.
head back to Lobo and get that weight off your shoulders.
I remember the first time I ever had the over-encumbered status effect in a video game. I didn't know what it meant. I was a very young fellow, young lad indeed. Just looking around on the floor to make sure no bugs, you know. I hate I hate summertime. I have to put air conditioning in my windows because this part of the house I'm in doesn't get central air. Air conditioners in the windows and whatever. Anyway, over encumbered. First time I ever saw it, I was a young lad playing on an Xbox 360. I was playing Oblivion, Elder Scrolls. I thought my game broke because I picked up one too many things and I couldn't move. I was like, what's going on?
History is nothing but a series of stories.
Because in that game, when you get over encumbered, you don't slow down, you just can't move.
Seafood, man.
She's like, Jesus Christ.
Caddy.
Now that the push gas and tie down are in place, Lobo says the gull blimp can go both up and down. You're ready for takeoff.
Birdie!
Lama, Joka.
We should be done with the octopod by now. You should go see him.
Kangi.
Seems surprised.
Anyway. I got over encumbered. I remember exactly the place I was visually. I don't remember the name. I was in front of a chair in a cave. I know, very descriptive. But that's long and short of it. I picked up something by this chair, and I was like, "What? What can I move?" Thought the game was broke. I reloaded an autosave that was like when I got into the cave, I think, or a few minutes before. And I was like, "Oh, I can move here." So I did exactly everything I did again, and I paid like extra attention to what I was doing. And I got over encumbered again. I was like, what does that mean? And I figured it out because it was like, it happened when I picked something up. So I was like, oh, it must be because I picked something up. So I tried dropping that thing, and then I noticed everything had a weight limit, and then I noticed where my weight limit was, and whatever. And that's the day I learned about what over encumbered meant. Also, the same day that I was like, it almost sounds like cucumbered. Over cucumbered. I know it's not the funniest thing, but my mind thought it was. Okay. Have access to the goblin. Over the Cluppy Dunes, where the winds are strong enough to carry you. Use an anchor to get them off. The ordinary movement controls.
Should be easy from here, right?
I don't like it. It sounds like an iron lung. Yeah. He looks like he fell. Who the hell wants a bandit camp here? You're just stuck. And stupid.
Stunk's fort is right here. Don't even have to look for it.
Ow. That wasn't even the big guy. Alright, let's go fight this challenge. Oh jeez, how did that happen? Half of his health bar was gone before it even showed up.
Might get lucky.
Son, I'm all about luck. Ta-da! That wasn't it. That was it.
This one seems as huh? Get things done before the darkness falls again.
Jeez. I am getting things done, Mr. Parker. The big boy chest. I'm still thinking about that pistol. It has an incredibly high magazine. I don't want to go over there. The incredibly large magazine. But it also has, like, that thing on it that says the more you the more you shoot, the bigger your like radius is. Like your accuracy decreases by just as much of a radius, and I'm just thinking, I'm actually curious, if I got the pistol and then you put a big magazine on it, would I end up shooting behind me? Still thinking about it. I could do it.
Wood scrap. The one kind of scrap you could actually still find growing.
That takes time, though. And I'd have to reload a save to get the resources back.
The tallest way to travel.
No, unfortunately, I can only use this thing in this area. Yay. Is that a mirage?
An aerodrome where the brave got into tin cans that got tossed through the sky.
16! 16 superb loot, and the area is massive! Done! You are mad! Let me read everything real fast. Resource totem. Easy to find. Bio... blob container. Probably easy. Superb loot. We're probably leaving. 6 old world gadgets. At least 2 of those, it has to be a door. 1 underground area. And I'm right. At least 1 to 2 have to be a door. Because that's how the underground areas usually have it. I'm gonna look around for a notice board just in case. Because I'd rather have that ready before going down there. Seriously?
Go on, catch it. It's time to create your own path.
They don't have to know I'm here. Are you a friend? Oh, that's a shame. the heat zone. This is where all the pasta goes. That's an airport. I'll be honest, I didn't read the name of the place when I got here. Me finding any weapons here is amazing.
That's sure to be useful.
Yeah, whatever, man. This place sucks. Excuse me. I saw that peaked my mic, I'm sorry.
They call this the out and about. Look for Sol in these parts.
I don't think I want to look for Saul. I think anyone that sees Saul would think he's a monster immediately. Did you see where he was?
Surprised to see that you've reached this point in your own story. There are so many different twists and turns it could have taken.
You're not allowed. You're not allowed on the Ark, Saul. I'm sorry. What's great about books?
Says they can take you from here, no matter how miser-wretched you might be, and bring you somewhere else. With adventures like yours, you must have the most amazing stories to tell. Someone should take the time to write them down before they're lost forever.
Only there was like a
Your
game about
stories
it or
could
something.
inspire others to work as hard as you and do so many amazing things. Maybe even help to save the world. Either way, if you die with your story untold, who's going to know it at all? You need to write it down before it's too late. Says life is like a library. There are more books than you can read in one go, so you have to pick. The choices you make tell us who you are.
I like my choices.
Sometimes we go back to read a story and find we're different than we were before. Turns out the story for this world isn't quite over yet. Hopefully, not for a long time. Praises you for working to keep telling this world's story instead of switching to a new one. Likes how you work with the Myriad. They made for him the lights by which he reads.
Don't remind me.
Loves how they drive back the darkness. Says there must be more to this story, right? You shouldn't let things out here worry you too much. Sometimes the heat plays tricks with your mind. So what you just saw isn't what you saw. He comes out here for peace of mind. There's a certain amount of quiet needed in the life of a vagabond bookkeeper. He's called Sol for no other reason that he likes to be alone. Sol believes in books as a uniquely portable magic. If the words within are powerful enough, they can take you places you wouldn't think could exist.
I don't like this guy. Not only does he look like that, but he likes books. You're lonely.
Claims the books have so many stories that he never feels alone. They haunt his head. Says he's just got to the end of the book he started last time he was out here and found out it's missing the final 3 pages.
Oh no.
He's been dreaming about
Book
these
a book.
pages for some time now. but he realized that imaginary words are not enough. Concrete action must follow to find them. The pages have been seen out there in the dry hot, drifting like leaves in the wind. If you get them for him, he'll treat you to a portable magic of his own device.
What do you mean by that? Help it out, finish that book. Yes. If it gets you to stop talking
Says
to me.
you're the biggest hero for that story since the original writer.
I'm busy. I'm busy playing with toilets and other such. I'm gonna pee right here.
Let's see.
Can't do that in a public airport without getting in trouble. This is the gift shop.
This story needs a hero. You need to align the knobs so that they match.
Alright, what do I get? The bleep bleep. I doubt it's better than what I have. Oh, hey, look.
Looks good.
Tommy the Lucky Ducky. It's not better. How incredibly unfortunate. It's like I do things for no reward now. Wish my little automaton would turn off that light. It helps me to see better.
You need to unturn the pipe tightness to drain the flush door. That's the kind of trouble you really want to wash away.
Ta-da! Legs. Somebody tried to flush their pills.
Getting wetter by the minute.
Guessing you're an enemy? Can I help you? I need to go out there. doing? I've never seen that before. That's not the direction I thought it would be facing. Yeah, this is better. Gonna keep that one on there. What's this one? 1286, and what was the other one? Not better. Now we are cooking. Thought it'd be facing the other direction. Whatever. It's cool though. Thank goodness. I don't have to search anything out here. Maybe the cars. Yeah, I don't think the cars need to be searched. I don't think anything's on top of the airport.
Nothing you can do to stop the night.
Oh yeah? It even makes chainsaw noises, that's cool. Man, I probably do have to get over there. I hope all the superb loot is underground and like easy to find place. Oh, this counts. Whatever. There's one of the totems. Who knew this was going to be this way? Imagine this is the place I find everything easily. Really? That's what I came over here for?
Do you feel safer or more exposed in the dark?
Don't whisper at me. I mean, I could have just looked up here at the camera. I don't know why I did this. Really? I came over here for nothing. Except that one thing. This has got to be something. There's got to be something later where I'm come over here and get this. Don't do that. Another bathroom?
Hey, nice shot.
You ruined my cool finishing move. Automaton.
Rubber scrap. Great for when you need a bit of flex.
Always remember to have rubber. Hang on. Oh, mosquito. It's a deado now. Sometimes I think, like, what thing in this world, if it were to disappear completely, would have a negative effect on the ecosystem? Or wouldn't have a negative effect on the ecosystem, rather. And the only thing I could think of, like, for sure, without a doubt, mosquitoes. That's all I could think of.
The plague that's ruining the land needs to be stopped.
Also, I'm fine with being proven wrong if someone has a counterpoint to why mosquitoes are good. I think I'm done with the surface, so I'm gonna go get the stupid ass book things. Then I'm gonna go to the underground area. Yeah, there's probably some stuff to collect up there too. Bitch looking ass. You wouldn't happen to have pages inside of you. That's probably for the underground area. gonna have to get over there too.
That's the good stuff. You need to line up the switches so they match.
I know what I had to do. I just wanted to... My mind couldn't figure
Good.
out...
That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework.
My mind wanted to figure out which way the things were facing. I mean, I knew which way they had to go. My mind wanted to figure out how it made sense. Because to me it didn't look like the pipes connected at all when I did that. Go. Anybody got any luggage aboard?
Could
Thanks.
that be the whirring of a fan nearby? Even with the world ending, there are fresh days ahead.
I'm about to do a Tears of the Kingdom.
That must be the page's souls missing.
Look, I'm a Tears of the Kingdom hat. I made this joke earlier, but nobody was here. Where are the pages? Ow. And how do I grab them? Triangle. Really? That was it? Just showing how lazy I am.
Spranka de morte. Boek. Die
Saul says
Whatever
he
you
didn't think
say.
you'd find all the pages before him, but he wonders if he let the mirages fool him where you did not. Saul says his trunk took his sightseeing to the next level, but now you're the one going places. You'll make better use of it than him. The
I don't want
trunk
it.
has taken him places he couldn't have gone on his own, and that's been really uplifting. You
What are
should
you
latch on
talking
to the
about?
trunk. It's time to hit the road.
Thanks for the trunk.
Hopes you'll make better use of it than he did. It's ready to tote the totals from your tails. Saul can't wait to escape the heat.
Talk to you later.
Seems surprised you have to...
Okay, well, I know where that is.
You have hours stretching before you.
All of them are going to be wasted. Yes. It's also based on him falling. The position, like, you know, when he falls from the sky. Does this do something? Oh. Okay. Why? It's like only slightly better than the hover backpack. Alright, it's a bit better. But I feel like there's one more. There's extra loot chance. And I guess energy regen. It's only a slight difference in armor.
The trunk is large enough to fit all your luggage, even the memories that made the biggest impact. You don't have to leave anything behind. Saul says he's happy to have met you. Not many left out here with an open mind. He wants to keep the end of the book
I
to
opened a lot of
himself,
minds.
but he has no problem sharing everything else. He picked up a thing or two as a traveling man. Just let him know if you want to have a look.
Your book's really magic?
Says they let someone put thoughts from their heads into yours, no matter the distance or time. What would you call that?
Reading.
Sol says he's ready to pack up and leave.
Tell me what you got. I bet you don't have anything good. Hey, look, I'm right. Anyway. Time to hit the underground area. That's probably where the rest of everything is, I hope. And if it's not... Man, whoever... whatever they're paying this window cleaner, it's not enough.
It's so active out here with the light.
This window washer. That mirage isn't real. I knew this day would come. Where'd he go? That's the second one of those I found. Is that water, or is that like nothing? I think it's water. Oh, that's a big one.
Need the right key?
Alright, I guess we're gonna go down there and come back through this way. That's probably what's gonna happen.
You need to regulate the nozzles so they adjoin.
Not exactly sure which way they want me to point things, but if I had to guess...
Well, now that'll just remain a pipe dream. You need to regulate the nozzles so they adjoin.
I was right. It was just, it required a lot more moves.
Now Now that's unblocked, there's nothing stopping the flow. You need to line up the switches so they match.
These puzzles are getting more interesting.
Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework.
And what do we have here? Cool. It was a relic shoulder pad I found before. That's what I have on my shoulder. Same. I could put both on and, you know, be symmetrical. You give me more ki and health, lower my energy regen. How many of these can I do? 4. It was 3 before I did that. There's a lot of these here. What? Damn it! Cannot go down. I said damn it because I saw the box up there. I failed to find any billboard anywhere.
You need to line up the switches so they match. Just a few moves left. Make them count.
That's not right.
Bristles like the hair of one electrified. You need to line up the switches so they match.
Right to me. Oh, look, they made it easier.
Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and
That's enough electric current to activate the actuators and
There's no time to look back. Too busy moving on.
yeah. Now I gotta find that billboard. Notice board. Of course it was over here.
You'd think a notice board like that must have had all sorts of travel schedules posted on it over the years. But that's all come to an end. Keep your eyes on the horizon. There should be an up in the station around here. This is where travelers used to get on ancient flap-flap machines and fly high above the dirty clouds. They called it an aerodrome, from what you'd be able to tell from old pamphlets found here.
Did the machines dirty
They
the air?
sure did. The filth from them fell to the earth, so they eventually had to land in it with the rest of us. Look sharp and you'll probably find traces of travels here too.
Oh jeez, I wonder where it is. Oh man.
That's it. No surprise that travelers wound their way through here. Air travel used to be the fastest way to get around. Maybe too fast. You miss a lot of the world when you're buzzing over it.
How was it to fly?
Some of those machines could fly faster than sound. They made huge booms as they passed overhead. You might not be able to fly out of here, but you can still follow more of those traces all over the world.
I flew over here, what are you talking about? Ta-da! Is that a cat? Oshka moment. Yeah, it is a cat. I like the mouse one more. The mouse one that is definitely not a rat. How many superb loots are left? I only got half. I have to look for the rest. Okay, maybe not all of them, but at least I need to get more than half. So like one more. Can't be that hard to find. There's 8. There has to be somewhere I didn't look. Oh wait, I can get in some of these.
Dusk always seems like a good time to hustle.
Now let me check the other ones. Or is that the only one over there? I know I couldn't get into that one. Yeah, this one's a no-go. Maybe. This one's enough. Maybe. Looks like they want me to get on top of it. This one's just, this is outside. Well, I got up here. Might as well take the way down. Just answering the message. I just want to find more than I found.
Enjoy the darkness while it lasts.
Got that 100% loot chance. Gotta be some way. It's this way. This is where the key is.
Put a key to use.
Alright. Whatever I'm missing after in here, I'm fine with leaving behind. It's like this, but worse.
Wow, lucky.
I'm not leaving it behind, but I'm still gonna look on the other side of this place. I saw that one door that needed to be claw-barred, so I want to check, see if there's another one like that on the other side. Then I'll leave. Wait, there probably isn't, because I had to, over here, you know, do the thing where I gotta cross the goopy soupy. That gloopy soupy.
Heroes inspire in a way nothing else can.
Can I punch this? No. What was that? What is it? Might as well do that one before we go back over here to go that way and do those things. Okay, I'm leaving. Can I leave from in here? That gloopy soupy.
You need to show your mount who's boss.
Don't say that. That sounds weird, man. You don't hear me talking to you like that. You couldn't clear both of those things?
This is Gurf's turf, and they don't like visitors.
Well, I'm here. Gurf's Gnarth. Where are you?
You're absolutely drained.
That Gurf? You're next. Girth.
This story is about a hero.
Named yourself.
Poke around, see what you find.
That's a new one. Doesn't mean it's good. Well, we might as well hit this place before continuing the way we were going to. In the area. Just do them all.
This one seems to be...
See you too. Alright, bye. Bullets. Gurk's turf. It's like having a gang of Pikachus and calling them like the Chew Crew or something. Only somebody got this place. I guess this is closer. Going back to the thing I said earlier about things I didn't like, I don't like cotton candy. Not a big fan. The food or the song.
Listen, you never know what you might hear.
Wobbly dirt. Alright. We... My 0th viewer. How could this have happened? Nuddle.
Smartphone with me.
Interesting. Too bad it's not better
Good
than mine.
scrap makes top weapons.
Yeah, I'm thirsty. Remember to stay hydrated. You need that to like live or something.
Hold on to that.
No. So we died. We died because one of the rare times my stupid dash forward thing decides not to activate more than once in a row happened there. It's reliably unreliable.
The place feels like it has teeth.
Shut up.
There's some bouncy rubber scrap over there.
I've been known for my insanity.
Time to upgrade your clothes. This is high fluting, and there's an upgrade bench. Let's see.
High flute. High flute. Yeah, whatever. So violent. You sell things, right? I'm not sure I could upgrade my clothes. I think this is as good as it gets. I don't know, maybe. I'm naked now. Oh, it does get better. I ain't gonna do it though. Maybe Tears of the Kingdom. Because they made weapons first. Biomutant did. You look like you sell
Offers
something
you-
stupid. anticipate being right. We... Fiddleman.
There's Vungo's place, a den of disrepute.
To try making the bullets actually hit him. Man. I think it's their animation.
Control your destiny, or someone else will.
Someone else is. Back to that statement about cotton candy. I dislike cotton candy flavored things more than I dislike the actual like cotton candy.
Might be something here.
But the song I just really don't like. So if like you handed me a cotton candy flavored pick anything, I'd probably be like, eh, not that good. Gross. But if you handed me like an actual piece of cotton candy, I'd be like, ah, fine. A foper? I swear I just said like some kind of slur in a different language reading that thing.
This
I
one
don't
seems
like
to be in
I don't
good
like apple
spirits
pie
despite
either.
being left here for has heard is
I don't know if it's as sweet as I feel like cotton candy's sweeter too. The cinnamon lowers the sweet factor. This is the most obnoxious thing I've ever experienced in my life. I can hit this bandit thing on the way out. Not a big fan of cinnamon. Cinnamon. I have not seen a Dylan Hollis video in a long time. Why did he stop popping up for me?
keep your eyes peeled for movement.
I don't know what that noise was, but it better stop. I was scratching my head, and then I felt like the back of my skull. It's shaped weirdly. I thought they were supposed to be round. Or maybe this is just the lip before it goes to the neck. This feels flat. Like someone bashed the back of my head in. Is this why I've been getting headaches? When did this happen? Clothes sucker! I know exactly what I'm gonna do when the stream is over. And by that I mean like today's stream. Which will be over in like an hour. Hour and a half. I'm gonna eat a sandwich, watch more of this Germa compilation on YouTube. Then I'm gonna go lay down in bed. It was storming like really bad today. And this is the first time ever that I had a dream that was storming. And it was matching up with the lightning strikes. And the most amazing thing happened in my dream. Where... in my dream, I remember it very vividly. I looked out the window, I pointed towards the sky. Because it was storming, and I was like... because I do this sometimes in real life. Where I'm like, pretend lightning now, because fun. I do it when alone, don't worry. But I pointed towards the sky, and I pointed where I wanted the lightning to strike in my dream, and I said, and I just went like bang or whatever. I made a sound, and at that moment in my dream, I saw the lightning strike, and then I heard the like thunder rumble immediately after, in real life, because lightning just struck when I did that in my dream. I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. And I find that amazing. Oh, it's a slippery rock. What?
An old home. Could be something to it.
My dreams are mad predictive.
Don't trust your eyes so much. They play tricks in the dark.
Maybe they should play treats. To suddenly change the subject out of nowhere, because that's how my brain is, my cat has an automatic feeder. I might have talked about this before, but I'm going to do it again. My cat has an automatic feeder. And... have I been in here?
Bang Shelter 11E.
Damn it.
Just the place to ride out a
Whatever.
storm.
No, wait, I don't think I was able to go in here. Never mind. Different one that looked like this. My cat has an automatic feeder. And I can have it play a sound when it's time for him to eat. Well, he's a different kind of cat, in the sense that when he eats, he stops eating when he's full. And he's... oh. He grazes throughout the day. And he runs around. He's not fat, he's fluffy. Like, actually. But everyone sees him and he's like, oh, he's fat. He's not fat. He's very fluffy. But yeah, I give him the feeder. Gives him a good amount of food at the beginning of the day. And then by the end of the day, well, by the end of the day and into tomorrow, it's empty. And then by that time, it puts more food in it. It's the perfect amount. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm here to talk about, but I get distracted. What I'm here to talk about is it has a noise. You can record a sound.
Super effective.
And when I first got it, I had a little song play. But you see, there's also a manual feed button, which will drop one... Sorry, I was taking a drink. One serving of the whatever of food. One tiny serving of food. The problem with it is the record button and the food, the manual button are right next to each other. So sometimes when I'm checking it to make sure it's still working, because I do that sometimes, I will, when it's empty and it's about to be feed time anyway, I just
Better get
press
a
it
move
once.
on if you want to change things.
You have to hold it for like 2 seconds for the manual thing to drop one thing of food. It's right next to the record button. Sometimes I accidentally hit the record button, and then the sound goes away. I'm like, oh, gotta play a new thing. First time that happened, I just was like, you know what, I'm gonna put meme sounds on here. And that's what it's been. Every time I accidentally hit the record button instead of the manual feed button, I remember why I hit the manual feed button. When it's out of food, I'm just like, this is weird. And instead of like opening up the top, no, I hit the manual feed button when it's out of food and the cat's like, yo, where's my food? And then I hit the manual feed button after I refill it. That's when I hit it. I couldn't for the life of me remember why I hit it. But that's why I hit it. So anyway, I record like little meme. I have it record meme songs. I'll go that way in a second. I just wanted to keep checking over here. Or funny sounds. I had it for the longest time be the emergency alert system noise. You know, the American one. What, you know, that one. And everyone I know, when I tell them this, or what it currently is the Nokia, is it Nokia? The Arabic ringtone. And everyone's always getting on my case like, yeah, you shouldn't have these noises be the thing on the thing, because he's gonna think it's feeding time whenever he hears those things. And I have to constantly explain, like, no, he's not. He does not associate any of the sounds coming from that thing as, like, oh, it's food time. Because I've tested it multiple times. He does not associate any of those sounds with food time. He associates the sound of food dropping into the dish as food time. And I have to keep telling people over and over every time. I just want to tell them the little funny thing of like, oh, that's my cat's feeder noise. Or whatever. Like, sure, they think it's funny at first, and they're like, oh, they're gonna associate that with food every time they hear it. And I'm like, no, that's not how my cat works. He doesn't care about musical tones and all that jazz. If anything, the fear noise is from me. Oh, I know what time it is. But the only thing he listens
Anything
for
could be hiding out there.
is the sound of food dropping. Because I could sit there all day playing that noise, and he will not come. Even if he's hungry, and it's like time for him to eat, if I play that noise, he will not show up. If he hears food dropping in his dish, he's there. That's what he listens for. My cat is built different. And that's the end of my rant of why all my friends are mean to me. But yeah, my cat's feeder is currently on the Arabic ringtone. The funny one. That everyone uses in like memes. And before that it was the emergency alert system noise. And before that it was just this little AI generated music. Because I didn't know what to put on it. Because it was the first time I got it. And I'm never going to put a human-sounding voice on that thing.
Looks good.
What do we have here? That's not it. That's not it. Oh! Good. Thanks.
Breathe a little lighter now that day's returning.
This. A cane handle and an engine, maybe? Wait, what is that? Is that an engine? That's definitely a cane handle, but what the hell is that? I like the cane handle. What's a butterbug? Damn it. My knife goes there. My funny knife. Alright, good morning. Yeah, this knife. That I never actually use. What's in here? Man, I hate that I found this place. Too big. That looks cool. I want to look at it. Not that one. He's a funny little guy. One more loot, but I don't care. I'll probably end up finding it anyway. And a green ATM, which is free money. If I can find it. Probably on top of this place. I can't imagine anything growing in here, but I've been wrong. Been wrong before. Isn't this where I came from? Did I come from up there? Maybe both. Maybe I came from up there and then I went this way.
If a story is about you, care for it.
Not like I could fast travel in here anyway. I don't think so. It's here. It was right there the whole time. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Still don't think I'm gonna find that green ATM. I would have lived. I would have lived without, you know, finding that. Also, I don't think I want to teleport out of here. If I remember correctly, I didn't hit a place I could teleport on my way here. I mean, fast travel. Alright, who's the ass? You better calm your circus act down. Loot chance, 102. Once I hit 100...
That's the hut. Wonder if there's anything still inside.
Anyway, as I was saying, once I hit 100 on my base loot chain, I'll start putting my levels into something else, I guess. Everything I do is basically a critical hit now. So I'm always doing like maximum damage. What did he say about the hut hike?
You need to turn the pegs in sync.
Looks right to me.
You really put a spin on it.
Whoa. Okay. Cool, I guess. Epidemic. Is it better than the globe? I also like I like the globe because it has, you know, radiation. And radiation's my favorite one. Oh, it's worse by a few. But damn, it could be better because it can have an add-on and the globe can't. Technically, it could be better. I'll start putting stuff on and see what's better when I get to it. 72.
An approved improvement.
Did I put that on there? 6. 195. Like I'm gonna use this. I'm still using the sword. Might as well look a little for funds. Brick clothed soaker. There's more? I thought that would have been the superb loot. There's more. Alright. Can you hide more in a place like this? I also like the radiation more. Oh, great, it's something I don't want. I also like the radiation more because when I swing it around, it doesn't sound wet. Can't really, I can't really do it with the plunger because it sounds stupid too. But it was the sound that was going like whoosh whoosh. It was doing that. I like that sound more than the stupid wet. Alright, let's go solve the twing twang. And then we will ray lighter. And then I guess over here. Over here. And then start coming up this way. Yeah, that'll probably be good. Saw the twinkling.
Look at that metal strap over there.
I don't like how big this
That's
area
a
is.
fixer-upper. Individuals used to flip places like that. Imagine picking up a whole house.
Alright. I'm gonna find everything before I hit that twing twang. I wonder what I'm gonna get. Am I just gonna get a whole guitar as a weapon? Or maybe I could put it on my back? Or maybe I can get a guitar to play? I doubt that one. I wonder what I'm gonna get.
You need to give the tensioners a matching adjustment.
The wow. Guitar
That
crush
sounds
weapon, perhaps?
delicious. You're full of plunk.
Nope. Just guitar crush. And it's radioactive. I don't remember getting a guitar handle. Oh God.
Made it better.
Should have just done this in the first place. I shouldn't have replaced that thing immediately. I would have found something better. Doesn't matter. None of this matters. Maybe the guitar makes funny noises when I swing it. But like actual funny noises. Like guitar noises. Maybe I have to hit somebody with it. Alright, I'll leave it as my weapon for a little bit so I can see if it makes guitar noises when I hit somebody.
Cancel your picnic plans.
I thought he said cancer for a second. I was like, wait, why?
That's a crossway up ahead, like a question waiting for an answer.
Damn. He doesn't play guitar noises.
Cutting edge.
What a bunch of jerks. Ooh. I can't even get out there to fight you because you started a fight before I opened the door. I swear to God, I'm gonna super kill these guys. I didn't even get normal killed. Open it, please.
The Tree of Life still stands. Question is, for how long?
Well, if we were basing this on, like, how much, like, I'm actually getting done, it would have been done a long, long time ago. If it had an actual timer, it would have been done a long time ago.
Built from the finest stuff.
Like Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain, the first mission. Where you actually have to do something in a certain amount of time. Already would have lost. Here, stare at this for a second. I have to answer a message. Alright, I had a lot of messages to look through. Almost done. Alright. That was a lot of messages. There's only so many times I can hear a notification tone before I have to, like... My mind is... because it's really hard for me to just leave it alone. It just reaches a point where I'm like, I gotta answer it now! I knew it.
Things are happening. It's not just anyone that's awake and moving.
Huh. We going places. Oh man, we got another one. That sucks. Because despite how much I would love to put 2 on the sword, because that would just be... That's not the sword. Because that would just be cool.
It's going to cause a catastrophe.
I can't, because this gives more. Wait, where is it? Where is it? Maybe I'm not allowed to have more than one for some reason. Now hold on. That said add-on, right? What color is this one? It's red. Give me 1 second while I look at... I'm gonna look at the stream on my phone and just go back a little so I could see what it said. Yeah. It says Chainblade add-on. So where is it? Where is it, game? Where's the thing I just earned? I know I wasn't gonna put it on here anyway, but I want my dual chain blades, please. You can't fool me, I know I got one.
Quick work for a shiny blade.
It wasn't a weapon. I know it wasn't a weapon. I looked back on it, it said add-on. That looks funny. Where's my damn chain blade? I just got it. Second one. Hello? Game? I'm gonna look one last time. I feel like I'm one of those guys that are like checking the fridge multiple times just in case new food spawned. If I unequipped it and then re-equip this one.
Even better than before.
I guess, if you're counting when I took it off. Where's... what the hell, man? I guess we just not meant to have two or something? What the hell? This is bullshit. I got two and you know it, game. I know I wouldn't have put it on there anyway, but I would have liked to have seen it on there.
It's time for an adventure, for good or bad.
That looks cool, I guess. I've seen it many times, but it doesn't make it less cool looking. Maybe now that I've picked up multiple things, it's in my inventory now? Maybe? I am absolutely flabbergasted.
You need to get the Optica controls in order to start it.
I almost didn't want to solve this because I know it's going to play that
Excellent.
stupid
That's
noise.
illuminating.
I always thought that's weird about tennis. Like, line fault. Who's watching that closely?
Hey, there's some e-waste.
Who's watching that closely that I could see that it landed on a line? It's a tiny green ball.
Top-notch finish to this one. You missed nothing. Some things will sleep soon. Others are waking up.
And why is that one of the rules? Is that gloom over there? No, I know it's fire. I was just trying to be funny. I just don't get it. The line fault thing. Like, why was that a rule? I guess they just wanted to give more meaning to the court, maybe? You know what, let's find this resource totem. I bet it's gonna be easy. Oh, we painted all these lines on the court. Let's make them mean something. We can't just have a big square box. Big rectangular box is the word I meant. Is this the resource totem?
Looks like some solid wood scrap
Yep.
there.
A long time since I completed an area. Hey, look at us. We're getting stuff done. We, as if somebody's here watching. Fire group. Moose. Alright, what are we doing? This road works. Yeah, I didn't think so. Making sure it wasn't a monster. Alright, whatever.
Get up. Can you navigate by starshine?
Yes.
Bang Shelter 10E. Toxin put these all over.
I'm still upset about the chainsaw. I stopped eating the suckers a few minutes ago. Well, more than a few minutes ago, about that time. They were making my mouth dry from how many I ate. And I'm closing the bag now because I just remembered to. The shelter do be banging. Crazy Face! Why do they call him Crazy Face? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Well, whatever this shelter has to do with, it has a door that cannot be interacted with, which means there's a side quest attached to it.
The land teems with life.
Nice miss, idiot.
E-waste, the stuff you need.
looks like something important I have to kill. Bumblebee. Done yet?
Leftovers from a past long gone. Don't stop to wonder about those who lived back then, or wonder what they looked like.
Kinda. Underground area too.
At least you got something for your trouble.
Does the electronic key not go to somewhere around here? Or? Why are you meowing at me? Sorry, cat. Finaki weaves. Cat's outside my door, he meowed. I don't know why. What do you want? Place looks a little cold. It might be over here. I'm looking around because sometimes that like little radio tower that the underground areas usually have can be seen from the map. Especially at like good angles. And the area is awfully square too. I'm just seeing if I could see it from here. It might just be this thing over here that I was going to anyway, which means me stopping here was good, if it is. If it's not, lost to time, I'll never find it.
The oil claimed this land a long time ago.
He with no luck. I just wanted to see if there was any... Whittle. Before this game's actually over, I'll probably make all the things I've been thinking about making. Even if they're not actually good or helpful. When I don't need the resources anymore. I could, at any time, just go do that it takes a village thing. Because I have all the wood they need. I probably have everything I need. Oh my god, what? Where? 15 minutes. I'll probably stop. I actually got a lot done this time. Got a lot of things.
Treasure the coming day. The world doesn't have so many anymore. That fixer-upper seems like it might be better as a torn-downer.
I don't know where that key goes. If this
Check
wasn't
out
it.
that rubber scrap.
Horn downer. How far do I have to go to get it? Maybe that's the underground area. Maybe that's what I had to kill the thing for, eh? Who knows? Maybe it was all connected. I saw it. I was opening this thing to see if I got the superb loot yet, and I saw it as I was falling.
Squeeze up and then down. Get the rhythm right. You snap that off, feeling pumped up.
One more muscle squeezer. I'm probably gonna get, like, the weight as a... If it is something to be picked up, I'm probably gonna get it as a crush weapon. Either the whole thing or just the one thing. That I couldn't have two of those, huh?
Even out here in the burbs, there are still places like that home that
burbs.
bear eyeballing better.
Looks nice. I found it. But I didn't have to go far. I see 10E and I just keep thinking it says Joe. Who is Joe?
Move the arm to make the needle fit the groove. Give it another try.
Another try. Did I mess up? What was that noise? Oh, this is a good one.
This plastivinyl clue in a chit-chat code. Lucky I'm still old enough to decipher it. It's about an undercovered place, just a trip trek not far from here.
Is it? Is it now? I wonder, is that muzzle better than my stupid shell one that I've been trying to get rid of for so long? I think that one magazine's better. I picked up a drum mag earlier. Nope. This one's still better. Alright. Muzzle, let's see. Oh my god, it is better. I hope it's not annoying though. Really big. Beep. Doesn't get any better than this. Still sounds like it did. Good. In my eyes, this is better than the shell. Finally. Well, I don't know where that underground thing is, and the shelter. So maybe I'll just find it on the way. Maybe it's there. It was there the whole time. We got some time. I'm getting really hungry. It's almost time for eat and eat. Throwing something away, don't mind me. I want to touch the mushroom men. Gotta be a way to make that trigger every time. Ooh, that's not a good place to test it. I was about to test it over that ledge.
Daytime makes it harder for things to sneak up on you.
Nope, tapping it doesn't help. It just chooses when it wants to activate, I guess. Down there? Yeah, I guess we're going to the cold. Alright, so up, down. And then from there, we'll have to draw a new path of how we're gonna do things, because oh, there's a muscle squeezer in the dead zone. But yeah, from there, we're gonna have to decide how to do things. Because now everything is no longer in a pattern or close together. Bit chilly. Alright, here's what I think we could do before I get off. I think we could do all these, and if I'm feeling really up to it, if it's still daytime, I'll do the sundial and this. Wait, I don't think I can heal the root yet. I didn't beat the monster. This water, still water. I could find out by jumping right onto it. It looks frozen. That was weird. I didn't like that.
This is a spark plant, a place where they make the zap sparks for your go juice needs.
I was looking at the the YouTube video. To see if I really did see what I thought I saw. Alright, resource totem, but blah, blah, ultimate melee weapon, superb loot, and 2 old world things. Oh. I'm gonna fight something that is going to give us a underground area. And we know where 2 of the old world gadgets are. Could have been friends. The end of pride. I actually can't tell if it's nighttime or daytime. Interesting. Go ahead, fight him. The E. I can't see. The poo and the key. He dead? Alright.
Maxed out on energy.
I didn't realize I went super Wung Fu mode. I know what the unlocks. Could I have gotten a quest for that other key I picked up? I would have liked that. Turn the Moog. We've killed all the monsters? Interesting. I'm glad I feel cold. Really matches this.
Got nothing to lose.
My air conditioner is broken, and it only works if it's cold outside or colder outside, which is not when you want an air conditioner to work. So it's like 68, which is not cold, but it's not horrible. And I don't want to turn it off because I want it to stay cold in this room.
You're such a luckster.
Because this thing has not been staying cold. Yeah, let me ask my phone what the high for tomorrow is while I'm muted so I don't get doxxed. Yeah, I have a new air conditioner. I'll probably put it in today. How was that? Interesting. And its remedy? It's one-handed slash. I wasn't expecting that. That means... I could, combine these. I could dual wield them. I'm not going to. Man, I really don't want to put the knife back there. It's just gonna get taken away again.
The light is nearly blinding.
Yeah, snow blindness is a real thing. That's not sarcasm. I just sound like that right now because I'm really hungry. Because snow is very reflective, it makes things brighter. Kind of why I like winter. I like winter nights a lot, because you could see when it snows. But you if it's daytime and there's snow on the ground and you look at the snow while the sun's up, and it's gonna reflect in your eyes and it's gonna hurt. You could go blind because it's like staring directly at the sun. Yeah, maybe not directly, but it's pretty close. How do I get in here? It's locked, like there's a second way in. Did it say there's an underground area here? No. Yeah. Excuse me. That means there's just a second way in. Stop meowing at me. Everything's probably fine. Like 9 times out of 10 when he meows at me, it's cause nothing. It's cause he wants my attention. There's rare occasions where he's actually meowing cause he needs something. Is this how to get in? This had to have been how to get in. I don't see any other way. I don't want to fall in the center because I don't know if there's like a ooga booga juice. It's gonna make me sink. Probably not. But I'm gonna get this door open first. God, he didn't say anything about actuators. Doesn't look like there was a way to get up from here, so this was probably the entrance. Oh no!
The
We gotta
inputters
find
need to be linked to boot the mind monitor. It's mind over matter, software over hardware. Success is peace of mind.
Well, at least when we go find the stupid notice board, we know where to go. That's not true. We have to get to the entrance of this place, and that's where we have to go. Yeah, 9 times out of 10 when my cat's meowing, he actually doesn't need anything. Tracks. What? Ow.
Well placed.
The only time he actually does need something, and he's meowing about it, is when he is out of food. Which means if he's meowing right now, he's not out of food. The notice board might be over here. I'm looking for the entrance to this place. Alright, then it's over here. It's usually on the way in. This doesn't look like it would be on the way in. This looks like you would arrive by a train. Maybe a boat. Oh, this is water. I just wanted to look down and see if there was something to pick up down here. And my camera said, "Ruh." So, you know, trouble was a brewing. You know, when I start the stream and when I'm like in the middle of it,
How
I
you
hope
spend
people
your night
join.
is all up to you.
I hope people
plastic
join,
scrap like that
and I
always
hope
comes in
they
handy.
don't find me annoying, right? Because I don't want people to be like, oh, this guy, you know? His voice, the way he plays, I don't think I play that bad on any game, honestly. But my voice would probably be the biggest turnoff to anybody, if I had to guess. Is this the road? Did I make it to the other side? But I hope people join at the beginning or at the middle. And I sit here and I'm just like, man, I hope I'm entertaining, at least somewhat. I don't expect someone to sit here through the whole thing. But when I'm getting like close to the end of the stream, like, oh, okay, I'll end the stream after I do this thing. That's when I'm hoping nobody joins. But that's usually when somebody joins, and I'm like, I can't end it now, I just got a viewer. Where is this frackin' notice board? It's usually they're on the way into places. I guess this is a special exception. In this case, it would be on the road? Probably on one of the pathways. Wouldn't you put a notice board, you know, at the entrance? plant? I was gonna Google it for time's sake. Maybe I should spell it right. Just to talk about something for a second. I don't know why. While I was eating my sandwich earlier, my nose started bleeding. And it was... Usually when I get a nosebleed, I could feel it as, like, warm. It's warm when it comes out. This one was cold. Spark plant. Alright, I found it. At the south end of the area. South end? So does that... wait. Does that mean, like... here or here? I mean, I'm gonna check both anyways. Yay. We can just cut through. Do people think Buffalo Wild Wings is bad? I'm just randomly talking. Like every time I hear somebody talk about Buffalo Wild Wings, it's a... oh, yeah, there it is.
Not too shocking to find
bad,
a notice board here.
But I like Buffalo Wild
Just
Wings.
sad to think of all those unanswered questions. Can you feel your fur standing on end? There's a spark plant not too far from here.
We were just
This
there.
place used to make power for the Toxanol Corporation. Clogged the sky and water, too.
No one cared about the air?
They always seemed to figure they'd find more of it somewhere. While you're looking out for sparks, see if you can find a track, too.
Yeah, I already know where it is. Woo! I wonder if I just like restarted the game. Not like actually, like I'm gonna do that. But if I like played again. By the time I reach this level, would I have the same weapons and gear? Just like on a different character? Like is this stuff that I have the best that this stuff could have been? Or is it random whether it would have been better? Would I have ended up with a different weapon entirely? If I found this relic sword, would it still have been, you know, this weapon I'm using right now? Like, I know, like, this stuff. Like, the ultimate weapons you can find and stuff. By completing those things, that's just what you get. I'm just gonna go through this backwards. I know I'm not gonna be able to open up the automaton, whatever. But at least it's faster than trying to find where it actually is. Facts over here.
There's the track. How shocking. Those tracks turn up in all sorts of places of power.
You get charge out of this?
This spark plant hasn't worked in an awfully long time. Sparks usually fade fast. As electrifying as finding that track has been, you've many other places to visit.
The fuck? Why did that one go so far? They usually don't go that far. Gnarl. Is this a gnoll? What is that? Is it just another mouse? What is that? Is this a mouse? This is a rat. My mind can't piece it together. Forgive me. As far as I'm concerned, this area is complete. See, that's how far it goes. Why did that other one go so damn far? That surprised me. I was like, I just wanted to go like a little jump to be funny. I was like, where is he going? These things. If I had found that fucking chainsaw add-on a second time in a different playthrough, I would have actually gotten it. I don't want to look around here anymore. Staying here is going to eliminate my want to do anything. Is it daytime or nighttime? Is it about to be daytime or is it like just beginning to be nighttime? I'm gonna reach the sundial. I ain't climbing this. I'm gonna reach the sundial. And then if it's still nighttime without it being close to being daytime, then I'm gonna end the stream. It would actually be faster if I turned around. I don't want to go through those tunnels.
Mush mush.
Let's go. Nighttime is ending. Alright. Get out of here. Nice, we won't go for a while. It's just that they're expensive. I wouldn't call it gourmet, but it's as gourmet as I can get. And plus, I like the flavor.
So many amazing things out of wood scrap.
Asian Zing is my favorite one. All-time favorite. Good heat, good flavor.
Check out that monolith there. Don't know who built them, but the Nono love them. You got it dialed in. See where that light leads?
Alright. I will complete... I feel like I should do that after I beat the guy that's eating the root. Probably. So I guess we'll just go do this. And then I'll end it. Unless we should... Should I heal the root first? Save before I do it. Goop. The gloopy goopy.
Looks good. You can spy the edge of a new day.
Can I head through this way? Or is it a dead end? Nope, I can go through. Good. I didn't see any downside to healing the root before I defeated the World Eater. If there was, the game would have told me right then and there. Oof.
Nothing, huh?
Oh, good guess. Do this stupid thing. I mean, it's probably a good thing. And then I'm gonna end this. Ow. Is it more?
Molly.
Click.
Found some e-waste? Worthwhile. Glitter
Good.
grass? They just follow that beam over to the scribble stone. Can't miss it. Oh, check out the scribble stone there. Wonder what's behind it. Nothing's more important right now than this.
One superb loot coming up. Biomutant. I like how sometimes after I find loot, he nods. Like, why are you nodding? Like, he's acting like, oh, that's a good stuff right there. Like, you just found a piece of trash and you're like, about it. What's up with that, man? Ow, alright, I'm coming down. I think I saw TV shows about you guys. Plus it was in this game.
Your key is gone.
How else am I gonna unlock this door? Nothing. The superb loot. Relic shotgun. Is that my reward for doing this place? Doesn't feel right. I feel like there should have been more. Amen. I swear there was another way to go. Unless I was tripping. From up here, I could have swore I saw like there's two doors. No, I was tripping. That was my reward? That shotgun? Maybe next year. I'll make one. I'm feeling like after I finally finish...
Such a bright day to wander around in.
Excuse me. After I finally finish this stream, like, finish this game, I'm going to probably play a bunch of small things before I decide my next big thing. I guess we're gonna go to the zip line next time. Then we have to walk from here. Or is there another place close by? I'll figure it out next time. I actually got a lot done this stream. Because I'm not spending my time looking around for everything now. Bling. I think my controller is gonna need to be charged for next time. Anyway, I'm gonna go now. Oh, and here, because I never went BRB, I'll give people a little taste of it. This is what I would have done. I would have had whatever music coming out of the Elgato or whatever game I'm playing or anything I put on. Well, it would be the BRB screen. But here is one video. That is the chat. I guess my thing forgot what the BRB video screen is. No, not that window. Here, look at the chat. Look at the chat while I change what window it's capturing. It's got its source wrong. How do I fix this? Fine, I found the source. So this is what would have happened. I would have been like, oh, be right back. But yeah, that kind of stuff. I guess I'm gonna have to set the window every time. Anyway, thanks for everyone that showed up. Hope it was fun. Hope it was a good time. I got a lot done this time. It's because I didn't stay around in every area looking for everything. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm really hungry, and then I'm gonna be really tired afterwards, so... Yeah. Okay. Fare thee well. Bye-bye. Good morning.